for Thursday Sprints, but with a little twist. We have Meet the Booktuber today. And of course, I'm joined with Leandra, but most importantly, not that Leandra is not important, because Leandra is very important. But most importantly, we have James here.
Hello.
I'm very excited. James has a channel. Everyone is linked in the description box below. So go, like, follow. James has already been sprinting for hours this morning. So, like,
I may have brain fog, but that's fine.
Welcome to the club.
So James does sprints. James does wonderful videos. So you're going to want to go check that out. But I'm going to let James kind of continue this introduction. And
Okay.
also, James, while you're introducing yourself, let them know what you're reading too. And then we'll hop up to us and do the same.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm James. I do sprints Thursday mornings. So this morning, 10 a.m. GMT. That's it. Which is, I think, 6 a.m. currently. EST.
7 a.m. currently, but once the time change happens, it'll go to 6 a.m.
Yeah.
No, it was 5 a.m. and then.
Oh,
yeah,
and yes.
Because you're 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. Me.
Yes.
Yeah. The UK's daylight savings hasn't quite gone over yet, so it's a bit confusing. Usually it's like 5 a.m. I do a lot of read-throughs. I do a lot of videos. Not a lot of videos, some videos. I'm actually in the middle of filming one currently. A little surprise challenge thing. But that won't be out till after March is done. So because it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently doing a 31 books in 31 days challenge. I'm very behind. I've read 13 books.
Still
it's
a lot.
just it's been a busier month than I thought it would be, unfortunately. So if I don't finish it if I don't complete it, I may try again later on in the year or maybe next year or something.
Mm-hmm.
We will see. But that was long-winded.
No, you did great. What are you reading?
Oh, yes. I'm reading God Killer.
Woohoo! That's why Brittany's like, tell them what you're reading.
Tell them, people. It's great news.
I'm reading God Killer by Hannah Kana, whatever. I'm 44 pages through, so I'm hoping to finish it during this.
Yay! Leandra and I are very pleased that you're reading God Killer in our presence.
Yes.
Thank you. As our guest, we appreciate you also honoring us in this way.
We do.
Well, it was going to be either that or For the Wolf.
Oh my goodness, James, you have so many of my favorite books.
Yes.
I mean, I did like God Killer better than For the Wolf. Did I like it better than For the Throne? That's a good question. That's a question that would be hard to. I would have to put them up against each other.
And you have the second one already. See, I want to continue the series. I want to see what all this hype about book 2 is, because I think that Brittany swayed me.
I'm glad that I have. I think book 2, it's the same reason I liked Astrid, is I went into it not expecting to like it because I didn't really love Neve from the first book. You know what I mean?
Me neither. Yeah.
Then I was like, okay, Neve's book, sure. And then I was like, Neve.
Okay. Interesting.
I haven't read either, so I have no idea who you're talking about.
James is just like nodding. Okay, writing this down, keeping it all in mind.
Yes.
Leandra, what are you up to today?
Well, I also I'm finishing up a vlog that is hopefully coming out this coming week. And so I just finished the final book today. It's the Meet the Booktuber series, not for sprinting, but for, reading books by, friends. And I'm highlighting Happy Haunt's library. So she had me read 3 horror novels. And I can officially, once I finish my wrap up recording, I can bring them back to the library because I've got too many books out and it'll mentally make me feel better. But so that's going to be for the first sprint, just finishing that. I am going to be starting 2 books today. Probably juggling between them. One is 1984 by George Orwell. I've got the double, so it's definitely not as big as this is. I don't know why it's combined. So I'm going to start that because that's the bonus book from last month for B&K Book Club. And I know Kelsey is way ahead on me for that one. And then Amari and the Night Brothers. I'm very excited to be reading this because it was an impromptu kind of buddy read along for with the TBR-a-thon Discord. Very, very excited. And also, this is another favorite book of Brittany. Or don't you love this too?
I do love that too. So I will say you all are reading fabulous books for today. Just fabulous. What will I be reading? I again have a stack of books because I'm very close to finishing a few and doing like buddy read pages for some, as we do. So I think in the first sprint, I'm going to do The Dragon Reborn. Exactly. The stack, right? And get a little bit of this done because I noticed that Bethany put updates in the Discord. Oh, here, I'll just hold up my stack too.
All of us together.
The stack. It's fine, everyone.
Yeah,
it's fine.
We're good.
I noticed Bethany has passed me now. I know Bethany has been reading and passed me. So I am going to get some Dragon Reborn in, which is not a hardship because I'm loving this book. So I'm going to do one sprint of that. And then I'm going to try and finish Good Materials for the B&K Book Club. And I think I only have like an hour. I don't have very much left. So, and then I need to read a manga. And then there's so much to do, y'all. So we'll start with those two and then we'll assess accordingly. But let's see who's in the comments. Let's see who's with us today. So let me scroll up to the top. We have Donna. Hello. Been productive and currently waiting for my husband to bring some lunch home. Very nice. Read about 8 chapters of my book today, Escaping from Houdini. Steph is here, homesick with a migraine. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. So I hope you can just rest and read if you feel up to it, but don't put too much pressure. Rest if you need it. And I hope that you feel better soon. Hello, Zoe. And Paul is here working in the shop, but I'll be listening to you all. Thank you so much. Nicole is here catching up.
Hi, Mom.
Reading Jonathan Strange and alternating with getting things done. Anna is also here reading First Light Winds this morning and started listening to Amari and the Night Brothers.
No.
Hello, Kirsty. I think my body heard how many of you have colds and decided it wasn't going to be left out. Oh no, that spring cold is getting a lot of us. It's true. Been declining all day, but want to get some reading and journaling done. So I'll be switching between 3 books, The Doll Factory, City of Brass, and one I can't say for a vlog. I'll be filming over the next couple weeks. Well, I'm excited to see that vlog and I hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Beatrice is here. Still very sick too. Oh my goodness. The comment section is full of sick people.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, everyone. But I'm glad the worst of it has passed. But I'm sorry that you are still feeling under the weather. Hello, Bronwyn. How are you? Managed to upload yesterday's video today too. Okay, so I need to get to a Kirsty video is clearly what this comment tells me is that I am behind. Didn't feel up to it yesterday. Recommending books based off K-pop songs part 2.
Ooh.
So good. Claire just finished work. Hello, Claire. And a big, I would scream this, but I'm not going to. You are wearing headphones.
Hello.
The headphone users, I will say, I will not do that.
Yes.
Was able to film today, but I got very tired. Yes. Sometimes it takes a few days to get your energy back. Even once you're feeling better, getting that energy back up takes a minute or two. But Claire's off for a long weekend. We love to see it, Claire. That's awesome. And hello, James.
Hello.
Hello, reading A Pinch of Magic today. Also filmed and edited the intro for my 48-hour vlog this weekend. Also, this is Stacy. Stacy, this is your new username, isn't it? I clicked in when I saw A Pinch of Magic. Stacy is starting a channel soon, everyone, and changed her username. So I have to remember that, which I will. And obviously I have started to. So because I caught it.
Very well I was like, with her nose is what I'll be calling her. And I'm like, okay, it's Stacy.
It's Stacy. So the Pinch of Magic is what clued me in, actually, because I knew Stacy was reading A Pinch of Magic. And I was like, right. Stacy changed the name. So also maybe, go over, give a sub for when there is going to be content on that channel very, very soon. So hello, ML. How are you? We don't always line up that you can pop in. So I'm excited to see you at the campus office grading and have office hours soon. Finished that Cozy, Leandra. Do you remember what Cozy it is?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking up Stacy's to make sure I'm following her. Multitasking. Yeah, it was something of murder. It's a biblio mystery. And so the amateur sleuth, I think she's currently getting her PhD, and her dissertation, it's a creative dissertation where she is mimicking or analyzing the like writing style of women detective writers, like from the golden age. And so of course, like Emma was like, Leandra, I'm thinking of you. And I was like, you need to let me know what you think. So it was good, just fine. Okay. I still might be intrigued enough to look into it because I've kind of been in a cozy mood. But yeah, like it seems like for anyone who loves books plus mysteries, like biblio mysteries, that is our vibe. So it sounded very good. Mm-hmm.
And then we have a hi for James. No. And there's Bethany watching while I work and deciding what to read on lunch. Should I keep going with The Dragon Reborn? I got through 44 this morning. Or do I pick up my main read, which I'm at about 50%? I'm at page 43. So if that helps you make a decision, knowing that I will be reading this for an entire sprint, that's the best I can help you with. What does that tell you? I don't know if it tells you anything, but that's where we're at. Hello, Taylor, reading Bride today.
Oh,
is that in a stack? We love it. We love when we can like pull the books out. It's such a fun game, y'all.
Yes.
It's a fun one. Hoping that the internet will be decent today since it's raining and no one is at the park using their free internet and crashing the servers. Right on. We do hope the technology works out. You just never know with the technology. Yes, God Killer. Not me immediately having Taylor Swift songs stuck in my head when I hear the name James. Fair. I feel like there's a Taylor Swift lyric for every opportunity.
I'm not that into Taylor Swift, so I don't know what song they're talking about.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Listen to this one. Hello, Michaela. How are you? Working from home today and just listening to podcasts. Need to figure out lunch in the first sprint. Hello, Patricia. Reading Bright Young Women on page 278. Less than 100 pages left. I think you can get that done today. We got lots of sprints because I will be here for 7 hours. And then Nicole and Neva go for another unknown. On Tuesday, I don't know if anyone noticed, but Nicole sprinted for a very long time. And we ended up sprinting between Leandra, me, and Nicole for 23 hours straight.
Yeah, that was insane. I'm like, we were sprinting for a day, for almost an entire day.
We didn't mean to.
Yeah, not our intention.
But Nicole, I went and I was like, oh, Nicole's still sprinting. It was like 10 o'clock here. And I was like, how is that possible?
Oh my gosh. She is honestly an inspiration to all of us sprinters. She just can go forever.
Mm-hmm.
That is insane.
Anna, read it. It's so good. I liked it better than the first book. I really did. We love to see this because this is the whole point of the Meet the Booktuber is for you to meet our lovely friends and go subscribe. So do as Kelly has done if you haven't already, and go follow that lead because it's a good idea to do that. Need to reread For the Wolf as I own For the Throne. I have the same feelings that I'm not sure I'll like Neve's perspective. I didn't either, and it became one of my best books of the year that year.
So interesting. That's why, because every time we got to Neve's perspective, I was like, oh my gosh, Neve again. But I was
100% the same. I was like, am I going to even like the second book?
Yeah.
Hello, Christina. How are you? Going to try and get through some of The Dragon Reborn today. Hugging the like button. Good morning. Starting The Heir to the Empire by Timothy Zahn, a Star Wars book since it's due today, 75% in, so it'll be done in about 1 to 2 sprints. Nice. Y'all, you will love the reels and shorts I'm putting up today and this week's video. Oh, I'm excited to see this. Hello, Greta. I'll probably spend the first sprint watching the announcement video for Aurelium so that I can plan and film my April TBR video. Great idea. Also, my first video went live on my Booktube channel.
Leandra, yes, she put that live while she was on my sprints.
Nice. Leandra, you're a mod on this channel, right?
Yeah, I should be. I can
you grab the link for that unless Christina beats you to it, which is very possible.
Christina, it's on. I'm sure I shouldn't make that challenge because Christina beats me every time.
Technically, you heard me say it first because there is a delay. So you've had a little bit of a head start.
I'm wasting time.
It feels like 8 to 10 seconds.
We have about a 15-second head start. Claire's in a reading slump. Ugh, might find a book to reread, maybe ACOTAR. That might be a good idea. Beatrice may or may not have read Godkiller. I'm very excited to see this, Beatrice. Hello, Kelsey. I'm not that far ahead. I'm only at chapter 6, about 70 pages in 1984. So it's not my focus for today. Going back to Magnolia and Good Materials.
And Christina's done it in the chat.
I know. I was eyeing, and then she did it. And I was like, forget it. I knew I was going up against this veteran.
I saw Leandra shrug, and I was like, oh, Christina beat her.
You're like, it's done.
I was like, I'm not even close to that in the comments, but clearly I know the outcome.
Yeah.
Well done, Christina. We respect you and your power, however you wield it.
Ooh, nice. New episode of the anime has dropped today. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Hello, Carissa. How are you? And Ro is also here. Obviously, I read Ro's comment and then also said hello to Ro. I know how to sprint. It's fine. Be finishing the Great Hunt today. Currently at chapter 45. You are so close to the end. So close. I can't wait to discuss the end with you. Don't know what I'm reading today. I'm a bit behind on Cult Miss. Me too. And you have Cult Miss is us reading 30 books in 30 days. We made a cult. Well, I didn't. Bree did. I was just recruited. And I technically didn't know I was joining a cult when I was recruited. So it was accidental. But I'm only reading 30 manga in 30 days because I cannot do it with real books.
Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna finish this one.
I could not do it with real books. So I did not. Yes, at least it's not a migraine this time. And knock on all the wood, so that we don't jinx ourselves for that one. Reading Monster Smut today. I appreciate this. Worshipped by Monsters by Katie May and Ann Denton. This is the third one. I need to look this up and make sure it's on my TBR.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't think you should do it in a slump because I'm scared that it'll make you not like it.
Yeah, I'm 44 pages in. It's a little bit of a slow start, I think.
I agree. So I would say no.
Yeah. Yes. And also, I'm always nervous. I'm like, did we overhype it? Like, get people too excited about it. It's
I don't
an
think we've
excellent
overhyped
book.
it.
It is so good. Yeah. So don't do it while you're in a slump.
But I would say not to in a slump. Yeah. Forgot that I have a stack of samplers from Yalk 2022 that I still haven't read. So I have a few of those with me to try and read as well. Nice. Just prepping from dinner, but then I'll be diving back into the Agathas. We have another sub for James.
Thank you.
We need Abby here to do like the fireworks when stuff like this happens. That's what Abby's got it down.
Flip that.
Yeah, I'm not good at it at all. Like I cannot make it work.
I have a Chrome, so.
Oh, so yeah, you need an Apple. So it's a hello, Julie, working right now, but have you on for company. Thank you so much. Talked about you in the Godkiller. I'm assuming this is the Godkiller video. Definitely got your channel name wrong. You know what? We don't mind. It happens. Nicole was sprinting when I went to sleep, and then I just finished when I woke up in the morning. Same. I was like, why? I came into Nicole sprints, and I was like, why are you still awake? Yay! Oh, I hope you love it. It's so twisty. I hope you love it. It's just a warm up for Face Off weekend. That's what it is. We're just warming up. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Loving the sprint train. We do love our Tuesday sprint train. Love long sprinting. Today I'll be listening to more of the Song of the Huntress and playing the Stardew Valley update. Nice. And there is Greta's channel. Thank you so much, Christina.
I will say you haven't gotten to the bottom yet, but I actually won because that was
Greta's you put the video.
Well, that was Greta's personal, channel, and she has a different account. And I saw what was happening, and on a technicality, I beat Christina, the underdog, the dark horse.
But did you? Because here's her first video before your post.
No, but that if you look, it's from her personal account because she had posted a video from that.
Got
Christina, I
you.
love you so much, please.
Oh, you're reading God Killer in April. Got you. Do more of Dragon Reborn then. So the next couple weekends, I can focus on Realmathon and Brittany Stuff Your Kindle Day weekend. Yes, we do have that coming up over on the Patreon. We have a lot of good weekend readathons coming up. I have such a stack for Peace Talks. It is outlandish. Like, I will not be getting through all of that on this weekend. Like, there's just no way. How many books?
And I have my readathon next week.
Right. That's right. So we have so much going on. It's so exciting. It'll be the first book I read, if not the first one of the first. Nice. Honestly, you all being so supportive and welcoming for new booktubers is what gave me the courage to jump in. We love that. It's going to be fabulous, and we love meeting new booktubers. And it's always so fun. So, although I've just realized I'm not commenting with my booktube account, which is, this is where this starts. I understand. Honestly, I'm glad that you told me that that's your book account, because if you commented with that, I wouldn't have connected that it was you. So that also helps. That also helps when you add your username so that we can see that. It's unnecessary, but it does help us significantly. So we really appreciate it. We do try to remember, but there are a lot of you and only one of me. So I do my best to remember, but there are times where I mess up. So that does help a lot.
Most of the time when I remember, it's because someone else in the comments has mentioned their name later on. So
that is one of the tricks we use. It's true.
I did that this morning with Shauna.
I was like, yep. Hello, Sarah. Taking my dogs to their grandparents for the weekend. They wanted to see them. We'll be back for sprints soon. I need to edit my third Realmathon vlog. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yes. Did I do this one? Oh, it must have sent it twice. YouTube does that sometimes. Okay, shout. Okay, good shout. So I'll do it. No, it's early for that. It's too early for this to be starting. Okay, good shout. As I do want to love it. As you love it so much, Brittany. I got there. It's fine. It's
At
all
least
good.
I have an excuse. I've been sprinting all day.
I just can't talk. It's fine. Everyone here knows this by now. It's
a perpetual state. Like, this is just who we are all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I am authentically me on BookTube, and
yes,
here we are.
Exactly.
And Leandra is here celebrating victory
on a
technical.
It's still a victory. It's still a victory.
After I finish that, I need to finish The Color of a Lie. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Maybe I should start using my BookTube account so that people don't get confused. That's perfectly, either way is fine. But now that I know Bookish Rambles is you, so now that if you do switch, I will know.
The only reason why I don't comment on my BookTube account is because this one's connected to my dad's YouTube, which has premium, and I don't like ads.
Fair. Yeah. Very fair. But the new BookTuber tag video,
yes,
I love how you and Christina are just like one-upping each other with sharing the links. I mean, we need to go support this video, so I love to see it. We've got all sorts of ways. Yeah. Never know what's going on. I just show up. Same. No, YouTube does this, and so does StreamYard. Sometimes will double it, and I also don't know why. Thank you, Bethany. You are too sweet. You know what? We're having a good time. Pretty sure Leandra and Brittany have been responsible for at least 5 people starting BookTube channels in the past month. Guys, you're gonna make us cry.
Friends.
You guys are why I started it.
Oh, James! I know James is like me.
It's true.
That's so nice of you all.
Y'all are so lovely. Watched the video earlier, did not realize there were 2 channels. There you go. Now we've learned. Learn names mostly through watching you guys. So if they come onto my lives, I'm like, yes, I know this person.
That's me as well.
I do this too.
Ro came on today, and it was the first time he'd been on one of my sprints, or at least commented on one of them. I was like, yes, I know you. I know you.
Hello.
Lurking in the background today, totally fine. I do this all the time on sprints. I'm like, I cannot socialize, but I will be here. I know. How is it almost the weekend?
It is my weekend.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm jealous of you, James. My weekend is close. Not here yet.
Well, my work day is Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are off.
Ooh, those are some nice hours.
That is
no, because I work 10.5 days in that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's fun. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is time to face the fact that I am the problem. It's not the time of day. True. True. Fight, kiss. YouTube will sometimes not show a comment, then double the next one. You know, we have a love and hate relationship with the technology. Hello. What are you reading and doing? So camera shy, I even find it hard to video chat. So starting an actual channel may not be something I will ever accomplish. If you want to start a channel, obviously no pressure, but my best advice for that is to film, even if you have no plan on posting, like just to get comfortable being in front of the camera. Like just know it's never going to see the light of day. No one's ever going to see it. It's just for me. And just film yourself and see how you feel. You know what I mean?
I definitely know that having a TikTok channel helped with that at first.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would have taken me a lot longer to start filming videos if I hadn't had that beforehand.
Absolutely. Yeah, starting with like short form and then going into long form. Yeah, I know a lot of people have done that. That's true.
Blame Leandra for starting mine. God Killer.
Has a big old moon on it.
Huge moon on it. Trying to decide what kind of video to film for next week. A very late February wrap-up vlog or April TBR video. I can't decide. I would do, you know what? I don't mind wrap-ups being late. I still enjoy watching wrap-ups. So you could always do the wrap-up first and then do the April TBR video after.
Yeah, because you're probably going to do the TBR video anyway, I would assume.
Yeah.
So yeah, then you've got one in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned about so many new booktubers because of friends. Aren't they great to meet new friends? Like even just not even who's on screen, but also in the chat too. Like so many people meet in the chat and become book friends, and it's so lovely. Hello, Rainy. Currently in line for the Fairy Root Super and the Wings of Night pre-order. Good luck, Godspeed. We wish you all the best on that. Crossing all our fingers and toes for you, Rainy. I'm going to update my reading spreadsheet during these sprints. Got my paper notebook updated last night. Might get Storygraph caught up today too. Nice. Whatever you do, don't show fear. Technology is powered by fear.
I mean, I showed fear 2 weeks ago when my internet shut itself, so.
You know, it happens. It's fine. We are all a slave to our technological devices.
Absolutely.
It is what it is. Created my TikTok account end of last year and then decided to try YouTube because of the two of you. Oh, Greta. This is so lovely. Dawn of the Moon Goddess is also a moon book.
I don't have that one, actually.
I don't know who you have to message, but message anyone that you need to message. It's one of us. I just don't know which one of us it is.
I think it was to Rainy. It was like I thought of you today. I saw, you were trying to get to the not do the combo thing. Yeah. Anyway, if anyone else knows what I'm saying, we know. Okay.
Very good. Yes, I missed that one. You're right.
Yeah.
I'll never be grateful to Booktube.
Never not be
Not
grateful.
be grateful. Thank you. I was like,
Calling Kirsty out being like, I am never
that.
grateful to BookTube.
Well, I was like, there has to be. I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not it. Brought me to Ren. Oh, love it. Sounds good. I'm excited. It's the video I was telling you about. I'm getting them. I will rise victorious. Oh my goodness. Now 2,344th in line instead of 3,455.
Oh my gosh, this is ruthless. This is crazy.
It gets a bit crazy over there.
Yeah, I didn't even try to get the Percy Jackson limited edition because that was insane.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
No, I believe that was done by Illumicrate, not Fairy Loot.
Okay.
Still, it's hard to get the special editions. Had Fairy Loot for about a year, and I was too nervous to even try and buy the extra special editions they offered. Yeah, it's a thing. No worries. I do this all the time. If you ever see my comments, they are me just spelling so many things wrong. It's fine. Hello, Laura. How are you? Have no idea whether to carry on with the Fractured Dark or read something random as I'm in a distracted mood. I feel like I would go with something random, honestly. What you feeling?
Yeah. Especially if you're kind of, in a distracted mood, you might not want to carry on with a book that,
I agree. Yep, I do this all the time. My students are really struggling with the notion of a timed exam. Oh no. I wasn't finished. I need to answer more questions. And that's nice, but it was timed. It was timed at 75 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah, be like you realize there's a reason why we're leaving. We're done. You the room.
It wasn't until you finished. It was until the time finished. Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much accurate. Miss 2019-2020 Fairy Loot because they tried to do too much and dropped in customer service quality. Yeah, that does happen. It does.
Yeah. I remember people on TikTok were complaining about them about that.
Yeah. Well, and it's just they got more popular. And then, there you go. And Rainey is willing to fight to the death for serpents. So it's
I want the there's one of V.E. Schwab's duets was announced by Illumicrate.
Oh, is it the
like Our Savage Songs, I think.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that one. They probably done the other ones though, probably. So that makes sense.
So that one's going to be available in May, and I really want it, but it comes out on one of my work days. Comes out on a Wednesday, so I'm not going to be able to go on and get it, and it's going to be done by the time I get home.
Yeah, they go so fast. I don't even know why, but I do know why. People love books.
Yeah,
like have like a friend do it for you maybe or something, like a good friend who's willing to fight for you. I don't know.
True. But we are at the end of the comments. So are we ready to go into a sprint? That's the word. So we're going to do hour-long sprints today, and I will see you in an hour. And we are back. I got to the end of chapter 45 of The Dragon Reborn. So in the next sprint, I'm going to switch to good materials so that I can do some cleaning and just like listen to my audiobook. That's the plan. James, how did you do in that sprint? Oh, you're still muted.
Sorry.
No worries.
I'm muted. I read 34 pages.
Nice.
Yay.
Very
I'm really
nice.
liking it.
Yay.
It's very interesting. I'm really liking the whole building on like what the gods are, how they exist.
Mm-hmm.
He has a god in his chest.
I know. There's so many things happening in that book. I don't know how Hannah Kaner got so much into such a small book. It's not even 300 pages.
Mm.
And there's so much. So
It is 288.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's magical.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love world building, so I'm loving this. It's one of my favorite things ever. It's why I love fantasy so much.
Me too. I'm with you on that. And there's such great characters in that book. Like the characters are so good.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the king to be so young.
Yes.
Because kings usually are like older in fantasy books like this, but he's young.
He is young.
He's young, and I definitely think he's gonna play an important role. If not in this one, then definitely Sunbringer. Not just because of the thing in his chest, but because of Elo. Elo.
Mm-hmm. Elo. Yeah. The audiobook is Elo, so that's what I went with. Yes. I can't say anything because I know what's coming for you, but I'm excited for you too.
I was unsure about Sketty at first.
Oh, Sketty is so cute.
But as soon as Kissen said a word against Inara, he was out. He was fangs out. I love him.
Sketty was mine and Leandra's favorite character. We love Sketty.
Yeah, I love him. My favorite at the moment, I think, is Inara.
Oh, fair. Inara's great too.
Kissen's point of view is a lot different than the other three.
Mm-hmm.
It's like its own one.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unique. I very much like it, but Inara is my favorite at the moment.
I agree.
Yeah.
We had a lot of people join us during that sprint. So let's do some hellos. Alicia joined us just getting home and picking up my daughter from school, getting some lunch, and finished up a few chores before reading House of Flame and Shadow. And then we have Coda. Hello, Coda.
Hi,
and Eva is also here. Hello. And Sherry is here. Hello, Sherry. Zoe read 18 pages and now having dinner. I hope you have a lovely dinner. And there was some good conversations going on in the chat, which we love to see everyone just like being friends with each other in the chat. That's always like so fun. Kirsty, I really related to this comment because I have also been like, do I need to leave YA Contemporary? But I'm glad that you found one that you are intrigued in from your samplers and that it was on Libby and available, which is always exciting. So loaned.
Absolutely.
Courtney also popped in. Hello, Courtney. And Margaret is also here. Hello. Alicia ate yakisoba noodles. I'm sure I said that wrong. And finished up my book journal updates. That sprint, very nice. And this is where we got to where the sprint actually ended. So now people are going to tell us what they did. Got through chapter 47 in The Dragon Reborn and watched your new video, Brittany, with my early access. Thank you very much. That was Timmy's. Timmy's will be out on Saturday for everybody else. But they do have early access to that. Also, for all the new people who are joining, before I continue, all the new people who have joined, James.
Oh, hello.
This week's Booktuber. James is here. And as you heard, James is fabulous from what
I
you've
am.
seen already. So James is linked down in the description box below. Head on over, does sprints, does videos, currently trying to read 31 books in 31 days, which even if you don't do that is still so many books and so many great things. Loving God Killer, which really, that's all enough said, everyone.
Yes.
So go hit the link, subscribe, head on over. Sprints pretty much every Thursday right before I do. So we can kind of you can get even more sprints on a Thursday. So
Currently starting at 6 a.m. EST.
there you go.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening over there.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at the site of my audiobooks. Fair. Heading back to work for a long afternoon of meetings. I'll probably still be here when you're done though, because I'm still going to be here for 5 more hours, something like that. Five and a bit, actually. Hello, just joining, reading Animal Farm by George Orwell. Leandra is also reading George Orwell right now, but 1984, but still.
Yeah. I had to read that in high school.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Hello, Katie, and hi to James. Excited to
Hello.
see you on the sprints.
Hi, I'm excited to be here.
We're excited to have you. It's very fun to have new friends on the stream. Made my magical readathon TBR and watched an episode of The Voice. Very nice. Read chapters 40 and 41 in my book. I am about 75% through. Are you still, I think the last time I checked in with you, you were reading The Familiar. But that may not be what you're still reading. So my question is, am I right or am I wrong? And if I'm wrong, switch between Animal Farm and Afterlove. Nice.
I need to read Afterlove. I had the book back when I was in Australia, but I don't have it anymore.
I've heard really good things about it. So
yeah.
15% read and took care of some paperwork. Very nice. Started The Cracked Spine. Got 4 chapters in. Making a list of books I want to buy when I go shopping. Relatable. But I forgot one of the book titles I want to get. Oh no. Hopefully it'll come to you maybe as you're like looking through the shelves, you know?
Hopefully. I gotta get some books tomorrow.
Are you going shopping tomorrow? Or are they arriving? Oh, nice.
I get 10% off, so I use Amazon.
Fair. 78% in my book and got a load of laundry hung up to dry. That's my next sprint is I need to move the laundry over. It's washed. It needs to go in the dryer. Finished grading a stack of assignments and no one has come in for office hours. I feel like Leandra's constantly telling me that her students don't take advantage of office hours. So yeah. I guess that tracks.
I know I didn't when I was in school.
Same. I was one of those. I also didn't. So that's fair. Read a couple of samplers. Have now downloaded one to Libby and continued the next chapter. Sent some bits on Instagram and then started to edit a tag video for next week.
Yes. Kristen offered to do.
Oh, for the fairy loot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. See, this is why we need bookish friends. 100%. God Killer has my heart and soul. I agree.
I'm really enjoying it.
Great.
And I'm getting Sunbringer tomorrow.
My Sunbringer is literally right there. It's right behind the camera.
Yes.
Didn't end up reading it all. Ate lunch and folded laundry. I should actually read in the next sprint, but that's some good productivity.
Yes. Currently
working on my vlog for Weekend Word Nerdathon. I'm excited to see this vlog. I also appreciate the acronym for when I have to write it. Still need to get my Aurelium TBR planned, so that'll be the next sprint sorted.
I need to check out this Aurelium thing.
The Magical Readathon is fun. I don't have the brain space for it, but I know a lot of people love it.
Yeah.
Read about 3.5 chapters, 7% of Song of the Huntress. Need a caffeine refill before continuing on. This book is very serious. I totally understand about needing the coffee. I always need the coffee. Before we continue, though, Leandra and her coffee has arrived.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Yes, I was delayed, and I promise it wasn't the coffee. I wasn't putting coffee before you all.
You can always put coffee before me. I will never judge you.
Okay, phew. Then it was the coffee. No, I promise it wasn't. But what I was doing is I was distracted with like recording. I'm officially done recording, which is really good. And I also I had stopped for food, so I'd had lunch. But I'm ready to catch up. So hello, everyone.
And I'm assuming that was what you did in that sprint. So I won't ask a follow-up question because that was it. I was just about to be like, and how'd your sprint go? And I was like, you just told me.
Yeah, like we're good. Check.
Hello, Lynn's joined in the middle. Finished God Killer, loved it. Gave it 4.5 stars. Gonna finish up The Will of the Many now. Oh, I'm so excited to read this book. It's not gonna happen this month. I wanted to because it's Bree's Patreon buddy read for this month, so I really wanted to. I need to look at it's not happening. But
we are over capacity. You can't be adding any more books this month. Nope.
Like it's not going to happen. I thought I might be able to squeeze it in, but now I just need to be like, no. But how are you liking it, Linz? Let me know. Did work making lunch now. Hello, Jamie. Made it to page 160 of 254 of The Picture of Dorian Gray.
No.
Finished one chapter in TDR.
The
Dragon Reborn.
one you're reading.
The Dragon Reborn. I was like, let me sit with this for a second and it will come to me. I was like, I know what this is, but I don't, it's fine. Acronyms are hard. There's so many. 19 pages of my nonfiction. Dinner was delicious. Thank you. I had fish, potatoes, and veg. Nice.
Oh. I have leftover chicken tikka masala that I made.
Ooh. I have no idea what we're having for dinner. At some point, I will have to figure that out, but it's still a while yet. It's only not even 3:00 in the afternoon, almost 3. This is the first time I've actually used Libby, so I'm excited. Wow. Be prepared because Libby controls my entire reading existence now. Really.
It's a slippery slope.
I'm currently refusing to download Libby because of that, because I need to get through all of my physical ones first.
That's my whole life.
Yeah, like if we look, I've got 21 loans out. I have 20 holds. At one point, I had over 30, especially when we were doing things for Battle of the Girl Bands. And that's not counting my physical hold, like my physical borrows.
Would you like to feel better about yourself, Leandra?
Yes,
with my 20 loans and 51 holds.
Oh my God. See, I don't think I don't have enough library holds to allow me 50.
I have more than one card.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 cards, but only one library allows me up to 20 holds. Everything else is less than that. It's really really specific. Yeah, like for the Libby, like one of them is like the Philadelphia Free Library. I'm surprised it's so big. Only allows me 6 borrows and 6 holds, and I'm like,
that's so small.
Yeah, I was like, you
think
work
I
for the
get
devil.
30 on each.
Yeah, I get 20 on each for Pittsburgh, and then for my local libraries, I think one of them it's literally like 5 and 5, and then another one allows me 8 borrows but only 4 holds, and I'm like, who are you? So I live in an area where my library they do not allow me that amount. But anywho,
yeah, I'm not sure about my local library, but the library where I grew up in Perth, the Joondalup Library, it had you could borrow 5 books at a time. I don't think you could hold any.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, my local library, we have a lot of people who also homeschool because that's a big thing. And so we allow up to 75 borrows at a time.
Yeah, my local library does 60.
Holds. Yeah.
Which is helping me a lot with 30 manga in 30 days, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I have about 30 physical borrows as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we could only keep the books for 2 weeks. And then you could renew it like once or twice, depending on how what's the word? In demand it is.
Right.
Yeah. Ours, we usually get a month for physical borrows, like 4 weeks. But I think that's like a new thing. Like back in the day, they only allowed like a couple weeks as well.
Yeah. Beatrice 8, and I'm also trying to fill out some documents. I hate filling out documents, so I'm proud of you for taking that on. I will push that off for ages.
I love roast.
What? Oh, a roast?
roast.
I was like, what?
You're like, what? What's going on?
Right? I love roast dinner. Listen to a couple chapters of Merciless Ones by Namina Ford while getting some work done around the house.
Oh, I really want to read that one.
Oh,
I don't have it, but I want to read it.
I have to look this up because I don't think I've heard of it. Next sprint is a lunch sprint. Rarely needed office hours. It did arrive. It arrived on, I opened it on Patreon sprint, so it must have been Monday. Not to be egotistical and call myself popular, but it's rare that no one comes. I would come to your office hours in a second, ML. I would be like, I'm going to go see ML.
Yes, I will fly to America just for this.
100%. Students usually come visit me, but tomorrow 5 p.m. starts spring break. So that could be why.
Yeah.
No, I was going to get Scarred, McIntyre, Crushed Paperback from Tracy Wolf, and 2 others.
Wait.
Scarred. You got it.
I have books underneath my desk.
I love it. Oh, James, this is for you. If you're going to do a magical readathon, I can send you the link to the video she did last year with where to start and breaking it down, as there is a lot there.
Absolutely. Please do that.
Finished a chapter in The Great Hunt and also had lunch. Had 21 book TBR this month. I have started at least 3 more that were not on the list instead.
Oh yeah, out of the 13 that I've read this month, I think 2 were on my TBR I did.
TBRs are meant to be broken.
Yeah, I'm a mood reader. I can't stick to them. I try, but I can't.
Totally fair. I wish I had access to Libby. I didn't realize you wouldn't, Laura. I would assume that our European friends also have Libby.
Yeah, I think it might be depending on your library, or if you can like squeeze in some non-resident cards. Like I know some of our Australian friends have Libby, even though
I have a few American library cards as well, because again, for non-resident cards, you can get them. So they do allow other countries to grab them too. So not all of them do, but some of them do.
Yeah, like you got to find the right library that kind of isn't as strict. Like the ones that I have, a few of them, you have to be a Pennsylvania resident to even, like you got to prove that you are.
Yeah.
But I guess you could technically lie. But anyway.
Yes, but there are some that you don't have to lie. They will let you. Although you could technically lie too, you know? Some people do, I'm sure.
Yeah, there was one library where I had to show my ID to get a card for it.
Yeah, a lot do need that for sure. Yeah. But there are some that have, like, if you don't live here, you can get like a special card on their website. Had an early dinner of leftover pizza I had last week that I froze. Nice. I love pizza. Want to branch out and eat foods from different cultures, but I don't know where to start. Oh, I love this idea. Is there anything, like, I would just start Googling what's near you that's like authentic restaurants and just see what you can find that's like close and see what you can just like explore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yes, Librariathon is happening in April 1st. If someone who has the possibility to drop a link would like to do that, that would be fabulous.
I would like to see it.
I have a love-hate relationship with Libby. Same. Yes, Librariathon. My local library allows 100 borrowed books. What would you even do with 100 borrowed, but only 8 on Libby? Like, it should like that doesn't go.
Yeah, that's how my situation is. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, my closest library is a 30-minute walk that way.
Oh, ooh, not bad though. Yeah, actually, yeah. I could not walk to a library, unfortunately.
It's only like 5 minutes on the bus, but it's across a highway.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the library that I donated all my books to.
Oh, nice.
Last month.
Nice.
Yeah. Not all of them, obviously. I only donated like 30 of them.
The ones you were unhauling.
Yes.
My local library is 50, but my librarians have definitely fudged that for me. Couldn't get Libby through my library, but was told I could register for a U.S. library as it gave me access. I now have 11 holds and 3 downloads for a vlog project, the one I messaged you about. Yukon Library was 8 borrows and 4 holds for a long time. Now it's 8 and 8. My library is 15 and 15, and I can only have them for 21 days. And if someone is waiting, I have to give them back. That's the same as mine with the 21 days.
Same.
35 physical for 3 weeks, 12 holds on Hoopla, and audiobooks are 14 days. It's interesting to see like how different it is.
Yeah.
My library has no limit, or my library limit is almost 1,000. Wow.
1,000.
But also 100 holds on Libby. Oh my gosh.
I would just go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
But only up to 3 months, and then an extra day costs €2 of late fees. Yeah, my library
we
got
don't
rid of
have.
late fees.
Yeah, we got rid of late fees. A lot of libraries in the U.S. don't have it anymore. I mean, there are some, but yeah.
Live in a rural area, so whenever I go to Libby to look for a book, that isn't there, or it's available to borrow right away. But most of the time, it just isn't there. It is hard when your like local library doesn't have a good system. That makes it really difficult. Hello.
I need to go into Edinburgh and check out their library because they have
you definitely do, because I bet you it's probably a pretty big system.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go there tomorrow because I'm going into Edinburgh tomorrow. So I'll check it out and I'll let you guys know.
Yes. Also, hello, Louise. How are you? Cooked dinner and am eating right now. Had one arrive today and learned about the borrow later function thanks to your Libby video, Brittany. Yeah, I use that a lot. It arrived before the novella I needed first, so I postponed it. Yep. And then you stay right at the top of the list for when you want it. It's perfect. Get 8 borrows and 4 holds on Libby. I use Ocean State Library System, which is all of the libraries in Rhode Island.
Nice.
We love when like there's a connection of libraries. That's always a good sign because you get more stuff.
Yeah, my library growing up was connected to literally every other library in Western Australia. So it was great.
Yeah. Our library is like that here. Like basically almost all of the province is connected, not all of it, but a good chunk of it is. So like I can put something on hold and it just might take like a week to get to my library for me to pick it up, but like it will come. 50 physical holds, 6 borrows, and 6 holds on Libby. And the late fees would be per book. So I'm scared. Yeah, you have to watch with those late fees, but I'm lucky that our library got rid of them, thankfully. Already sent it. I don't know why I didn't just say I sent it to me.
Yeah, I opened my Instagram and I had like 6 messages from her.
You got it. Used office hours often. It always helped me to break down my ideas and get focused for assignments.
Yeah, I should have done that, but I'm lazy. I just couldn't be bothered.
Fine. Waiting on Cherish by Tracy Wolf to become available at my library. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I was like, oh, I wonder if they just have American cards or if they can get it through their libraries. Might depend on where they live in Europe too. House of Flame and Shadow and Icebreaker are my last 2 books of March TBR to be finished. Have you started Icebreaker? How are you feeling about it? Let me know. I'm good either way, but just let me know. Downloaded Libby, trying to sign in with my library card, and it's not having any of it. So maybe you do need. Oh, here we go. Most libraries use a thing called BorrowBox because mostly. There you go. So maybe you need to get that. Thank you, Kirsty, for letting us know that. I have lied. Absolutely. I'm considering paying for the New York Public Library non-resident card, though. I have done this.
Yeah, because the New York Public Library is huge.
Yeah, and it's only like, I think $50 for the year. So it's like not a horrible price. Need proof of residency for your card. How do I find libraries that are not so strict? Maybe I could use my Strictly address. There is a lot. If you Google who will allow non-resident cards, it should pop up. But also, if ML is still here, ML does tend to know the things. But also, I just Googled. I was like, which ones allow and Chicago Public Library does not require proof of ID or residency, just a handy and random just information for those who may need it.
Just this random fact I knew about. Just
good to know. For no reason.
100 physical borrows plus 10 on Hoopla per month and 10 at a time on Libby. We have 6 renews in 4 weeks for each renew.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, JoJo. How are you? My Libby doesn't have late fees, but we have to pay for books if it's lost or damaged. Yeah, that's the same as my library. Yeah. If there's something like if you lose it, you have to pay for the book. But like there's no late fees.
One book my sister just didn't return ever is still on the shelf at Mum's house. It's been like 15 years.
Oh no. Oh my. Yeah, my library does this too. It auto renews the books unless there's someone like waiting for it, which is nice. Library got shopping trolleys for me to use when I go in. Apparently, I'm the only one who uses them. That's because you know that you need to get all the books. Apparently, I've already read 20 books this month, whereas last month I was at 12. 20 is amazing.
Nice.
We can check as many as we want to physically with 3 weeks to read them, and we can renew a couple of times, but only get 4 hooplas per month. My entire county is appalling for their book selection and is one of the worst I've ever seen. So I needed to cheat to have a chance. My local library had 1 out of 70 books in their catalog. That is a very small catalog.
Yes.
Also does auto renewals. I do have one though that someone has requested, so I can't renew it. I need to finish it today. Yeah. Libby's the same way with me as well. Like if there's a wait list, I can't renew it, but
that's fine. That's totally fine. Like, please send me all the messages. I get lonely sometimes.
Always message us. 10 libraries in my town. Libby says there are none. I use BorrowBox, and to be honest, it's not that great. I'm sorry you don't have good Libbies because I love my Libbies. Yeah, me too, because it's just so much easier. I usually still have it there on time, but it's, just one less thing to think about. 5 on hold for Libby. We'll have to take a trip to the library soon. Love physically going to the library and coming out with a big, full bag of books. I know the person over here definitely loves that as well. Leandra is a big support of the library system.
Yes, I'm holding back. I was going to go off on a discussion of why late fees don't need, but I'm like, no, I did. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to stay calm, but I love libraries.
I haven't started Icebreaker yet. Waiting on the audiobook to come in. Currently on number 69 of 19 copies. It is a popular book.
I actually, my hold for Icebreaker just came in.
Did you finally get it?
I did, and you know what? I've got the ebook and the audiobook through Libby. Speaking of, because Libby's amazing, and so I can immersive read it or listen to it, and yet another book to maybe add to my March reads. It's fine.
Yay!
Yeah, I have Icebreaker over there, as well as Wildfire, and I've just realized I put it in the wrong order.
That's okay.
It's in my wall of books.
Nice.
Beautiful wall.
I love it. It's so pretty.
It's down at the bottom there, behind the glass.
I love it.
Love it. Okay, so we've been chatting for 30 minutes, but there's only a few comments. So I think I'm going to just do a quick rapid fire through the comments instead of just starring it here. And then we will jump into a sprint because I know daytime people are trying to get stuff done. So in Denmark, the entire country's library systems are connected, 2 holds and 2 borrows. So I don't often bother. Fair. Library eliminated late fees during COVID. That's when ours got rid of it too. Which I appreciate. I think because they were nervous people couldn't bring stuff back. Was also looking at the New York Public Library because $50 a year is a lot less than most of the subscriptions for EU and Kindle Unlimited and Everand. It really is. Spent a lot of my professor's office hours in grad school just hanging out and chatting about books with my favorite professors. Productive, probably not, but it was fun. Absolutely.
I'm sure they had fun as well.
I agree. Very fortunate, though, as one of my librarians do. My grandparents for 40 years and knows me really well. So if I get a fine, she clears it. We
Aw.
love that. You know what? If they know you, though, they'll do stuff like that. Videos on YouTube about where to get free Libby cards. There you go. Did not register my address as a random Chicago bookstore. Not at all. No, you didn't do that. Nope. 22 away from completing my primary reading goal of 52. Amazing.
Nice.
Local area. Oh, sorry.
Not to say anything, but I'm 35.
Oh, nice.
35 books down of my 200 book read.
Nice. We love it. My local area also restricted how many times you can renew. Most people I know get unlimited renewals, but we're capped at 3. Can't even blame Tar. I guess I'm trying to make up for being sick the last few months. That's what it is. You just missed reading so much.
Thank you, Margaret. I'll hold back, but yeah, don't get me started. I love the library.
I love discourse. I love hearing people be passionate about things.
Yes,
You can
thank
talk
you.
my ear off
One
any
day.
day, Leandra.
Yeah, we'll just have we'll just all come together and talk about libraries. We'll
You
just
should
that
do a
one day.
video on it, Leandra.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe I should.
Like
I'll
on
watch
using
it.
your library and stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll continue and finish these. But I thought about doing maybe like a book tag or something for library focus. I feel like that'd be really fun.
Absolutely. No late fees and a huge catalog in Ireland. We love that. And they'll ship them from other libraries all over the country. New releases and everything. Hate having a time limit to read. So the only books I read are the ones I own. But I do buy books for the library or from our library. Oh, like from library sales. Yes, I love a good library sale. Before our library wiped out fees over the pandemic, we would have weekends where they would wipe them for food bank donations. Nice.
Nice.
Just finished a row on the blanket during the chatty bits. If I go by novels only, I'm just a target at 13, but including manga, 40 reads. I include manga. That's 40 books.
Yeah, absolutely. I read this one in 30 minutes.
Right? Send me all the library love. I'm always available for that. We did that too, Jojo. Always argue England should have an open library system and be able to get books from everywhere. Agreed.
Yes. Agreed.
Yes, this would also be great, Leandra.
Do it.
But we did it. So I got there. I did it. So let's jump into a sprint and I will see everyone in an hour. My internet is saying that it's doing weird things, so hopefully everything stays fine. I don't know why it's doing real things.
I
Things
hate
that
that.
So we'll hope for the best, everyone. If I disappear, we'll hope I will come back. But
We're like, will we? I don't know.
oh, I will come back. Don't worry. I don't know why it's doing the things. But we're having a little bit of a rainstorm for a little bit earlier, so maybe there's just like some weather technology, everyone. But we're gonna just hope that everything's fine. But I'm just letting you know, mostly Leandra and James, that if I disappear, I promise I will come back.
Suddenly it's the Leandra and James show until Brittany
Yes.
comes back.
Yeah,
So you know.
my computer turned itself off halfway through that sprint.
No, it's just this is a technology.
It said it was dead, but when it turned back on, it was half charged.
I don't
Technology.
understand tech. I know.
Well, I've plugged it in. Hopefully it doesn't turn off again. But the sun's fully set now, so
J and L take over.
Yep.
yes.
You know, you'll be in good hands, everyone. I promise. They won't be able to click any of the comments, but you know what? They'll entertain you until I return. I don't really know why it's decided. And nothing happened. It just, you know how StreamYard will put that little thing in the corner that tells you something's wonky, and I'm like, go away. Stop doing that. You're bye. I don't accept that in my reality. Anyway.
It's weird it doesn't let us know that. I wish that it like warned us, so we all knew, but
yeah.
No, just me. Just me. I got to 92% of good material. While I moved laundry into machines, I washed the dishes, I cleaned the kitchen. So I was doing a lot of things while listening to this because I cannot be fussed to look at the book while listening to this book because I'm just trying to get through it, y'all. Really.
Oh, no.
You're almost there.
I'm almost there.
Oh, boy.
It'll be
it's a very pretty book. I love the colors of it.
Pretty. I don't think we've had a universally loved book club book this year.
You're still young,
Yeah, it's only month 3.
Hopefully next month will get better. Leandra, how did you go?
Well, I ended up getting 5 chapters, I think like 40 pages into Amari and the Night Brothers, and I am loving it. It's so fun. It's so good. And I didn't realize because I was reading this. Look at this under the flap.
Pretty.
Yeah, because I tend to read my hardbacks. Oh, I was about to say these are naked, not me. My hardbacks do not have clothes. No, I'm reading it. Oh, I was preparing myself for that sentence.
You were about to say you read your hardbacks naked?
Yep. Yes, I do, but I don't. So yeah, when I opened this, I was like, oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. So yeah, it doesn't have it on the back, but it has it on here, and like the inside's a really lovely light blue. I don't know. Oh my goodness. And look how like I love, the one nice thing that middle grades have that I wish that adults had, like adult books, the little like images, like the different drawings for each chapter opening that like alludes to what's going to happen. It's a lovely little additional illustration. I think more adult books need illustrations, like, anyway. But I'm having a
at
the top of the chapters.
Yeah. It's a different one for each character.
Oh, I love that. It just adds a little bit of something, a little bit of extra. Yeah.
Yeah. Inara's and Sketty's are the same, but Elo's, like that's Elo's.
Ooh, yes. Well, you know what? I should have known that because I had it. I think I don't remember that because I had the ebook.
Nice.
Right.
Love it.
Yeah. I do love that book. Also, something else Leandra did.
Yes, I saw the notification.
Yes, I always forget. I always forget to mention, but it is Thursdays.
I know.
When Brittany's sprinting, I'll have a video come up, and it's a very short one. It's actually like everyone, it's a treat. It's only like 15 minutes. I know. You're welcome.
There you go, everyone.
15 minutes,
I was like,
nothing.
I'll plug you because you'll forget.
Thanks. I will.
James, how did you do?
Yes. I read 39, 36, I think. 36 pages.
An upside down 9.
Right.
He was one of them.
100%.
It's really good. I have a theory about how Inara and Sketty became connected. I think that what happened to the king happened to Inara.
Maybe.
You know? And that's
Maybe
how it
we'll have to
happened.
wait and see.
That is an opinion that we will not react to.
Yeah,
For reasons.
Well,
Because you both read it, right? You've
Yes,
read
we
it.
both have read it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
they're
you're enjoying it.
they're on the pilgrimage right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they've the demon attacked, and now it's the next chapter. Yeah, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
We love this.
Yes, it's a slower read than I thought, but that's fine. I think it's to do with the size of the text.
Yeah, it is very
small.
small.
It's also like a shorter, it is a shorter like fantasy. So I think like when you see how small it is, you're like, oh, I expect it not to be, but I think it's like, it's paced slow. You know what I mean? Like, I think we expect it to be like, oh, we're suddenly in the action from first chapter. And I do think that each chapter does push the narrative forward, but like you go in mentally different when you see like a 600-page fantasy versus this, which is what, not even like 300 pages or something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. 2 different mentalities.
Yeah. Totally different. But there's so much
slowness
in there for such a small fantasy book. Like, crazy.
In other news, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm definitely buying Sunbringer tomorrow. Payday.
We support this. We support this choice. In other news, Rainy got in the Wings of Night from Fairy Loot.
Yay!
So let's all be excited for Rainy because that's pretty exciting. And then also, Claire got them too. Yes.
Yahoo!
Amazing. We got them. Sarah is back in time to get some editing done. I know editing is not fun, but it's exciting when it's done. So good luck on your editing. Finished a book. How'd it go? Now putting my grocery order away and then taking out the dogs. 92% in my audiobook. Should finish in the next sprint. You got this. Finally read 20 pages in Jonathan Strange. That is a chunky book. That one is so chunky.
Well, I think Nicole only reads chunky books.
That tracks.
True. Scrolled. We approve.
Yes. We all do it.
Your internet and mine. It's fine. Doesn't it know that we need the internet to do all the things?
Just all of us that sprint, the tech just decide not to work.
Yeah, plot twist. Like, all of you are in the same house. We don't realize it, but James, Brittany, and Christina, you all live together. It's the biggest conspiracy on BookTube.
Could you imagine?
Nobody knows it.
Oh, I wish that was true.
Me too, but the sun's just set, so.
Oh, yes, it is getting late. What is it? 7:15?
It is 7:16.
1:16. Look at me knowing time zones, everyone. Finish my book. We have another finished book. How did it go? Everyone was finishing books in this sprint. Made myself some TikTok famous feta noodles. That sounds divine. I did it at half a video and then got a notification by life. This has happened to me many a time. Yes, Chapter 4 now. Did more work. Was in the middle of filming and the meow scared me mid-sentence. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This has happened to me before. I was filming a video. This was a while ago. And I was using my computer to look up like information that I was talking about. So like I was reading things off the computer. So the stream was in another tab and it was Bree. And Bree scared me so much. And I was like, do I keep it in?
Yeah, you're like, this is funny.
It actually got edited out because it didn't make sense in the context. But had it been a video that I could have kept it in, I 100% would have used it as an intro because it was funny. So maybe we are your.
We love being startled by Brie. That's like the best.
I am sorry if you hear an ice cream truck.
Oh, because it's going by. Wow, it's making some late rounds.
It comes by like 3 times a day.
I mean, I would love to have an ice cream truck come around that often.
I know.
I would grab one right now, but I got no money, so.
Oh, fair.
Next time.
Yes. It comes around 3 times a day. So there's always a next time, which is great.
Exactly.
Page 5,
but it will start up again. It's just, it stops like 2 houses down for like 5 minutes and then it continues on. So it'll come back.
I love that. We never see ice cream trucks. It's so fun. Lynn's got to page 568 of Will of the Many. Bree's internet, maybe it was just like all the internets. Decided to have a moment. Google won't even load. That's rough. Fed the young human. It is good when we feed the little people.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. This was an internet problem sprint. Okay. At least it wasn't just me. 33 of my normal 40 in an hour. Dang, sleepy eyes. I mean, 33 pages is still amazing.
Yeah, I can usually read 60 in an hour, but the font's that small.
That's amazing.
It's a little bit less.
Absolutely amazing. Back from my errands, and I've had you on my TV, James, for watch hours. We love it.
Yes, Hillary was in my sprints earlier.
We love that. Thank you so much, Hillary, for the support. Made an appointment for Monday with my doctor regarding these headaches. Good idea. Watch more of The Voice and basically hang out. May try and take a nap. We always support a nap sprint. And I also hope that you get some, that the doctor's really helpful to you, because I know that would be really helpful. Read 15 pages, feeling a little slumpy. Not sure if it's me or the books I'm reading, but hopefully it sorts itself out by the weekend. You know what? I'm not sure if you're doing Peace Talks or not, but I feel like Peace Talks always knocks me out of a slump just because I'm reading I'm doing small books. So like the endorphins of like finishing a book, like every little couple of hours is always like, yes, I feel so accomplished with myself.
Yeah,
short-term rewards, right? That's what it is.
Exactly.
I have 2 omnibuses. There's 7 books in these 2 total that I'm going to read at some point this month just to keep my thing up.
Yes.
Speaking of a short story, what? Sorry?
Sorry, it was the serotonin, you know?
Yes.
Right, exactly. Yes. Exactly. Totally. Evie also read a short story from the New Sun anthology, edited by Nisi Shawl, and a few poems by Hala Ayan. News collection, The Moon That Turns Back. Nice.
I love Hala Ayan, by the way, just so everyone knows. So Evie, I fully approve. I read 2 of her novels. So if people are interested in like Palestinian American author representation, Hala Ayan, check her out.
Okay. I'm going to start that then and look into, because I'm not a big poetry collection, but if there's novels, that's more up my street.
Me too.
Yeah. 63% of Fate, Ink, and Blood. It has slowed down in the middle, but I'm still enjoying it. Very politics heavy, Brittany. This is a you book, I feel, but I'm still liking it. Interesting that you think it's more of a me book than a you book. That's interesting. Because I would have assumed it was the other way around. So that's very interesting. Hey, however you are comfy, Leandra, you do you.
Yeah, I promise I'm wearing pants. I am fully dressed as I read this, just to set the record straight.
I love this. Daytime sprints aren't supposed to be off the rails, but here we are.
Oh
well, it's evening here, so it's trickled into Brittany.
Yeah, we're in James's evening right now.
Exactly. The Agatha's is giving me Girl Girl's Guide to Murder vibes. I'm having a fun time with it so far.
I haven't read that one, but I've read 5. I haven't read that one, but I've read 5 Survive by her, and it was really good.
I loved 5 Survive. Mm-hmm. Started on Nell's Plans last night and already 99 pages in. Made breakfast and started watching Leandra's video. We love to see it. Think this was my last chatty bit as I've fallen into a good pattern of sleeping. I love this for you because I know you've been in a bad sleeping schedule for a while. So have a good, lovely sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'd rather have 3 to 4 smaller books than 2 big chunkers. Totally understand. Coffee time. We love it. James, have you read Fairy Tale by Stephen King?
I have not, but I have it right there in my
So it's on the
big
TBR.
wall of books. So it is on the list, but it is right there. I'm staring at it.
Nice. Wizard of Oz vibes. Don't try to convince me to read a Stephen King, Zoe. That's very buzzword for me there. Promise I read short books, but short may be skewed.
I don't
What
believe
is your
you.
definition of short? 8% of my book and had some lunch. I'm feeling like a nap sprint is coming up. We do love a nap sprint. Internet. That's all we have to say. Finished updating my budget planner. Then went in a search for new sleep shirts on Amazon. Nice. Right.
I have to mention it every time Amazon comes up, but I work at Amazon.
You do.
I'm a packer.
I didn't know it. This is new information.
I work at Amazon. I'm an Amazon packer.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like
It's official. James
Yes,
isn't
it's
lying, in
official.
case anyone was wondering. Wow.
right there. Amazon.co.uk.
Oh
There
my
you
gosh.
Proof.
Okay. Wowzers.
But I agree with Laura that we should be in the blooper reel, Anna, scaring you with our cat.
Please.
Hello, Jess. How are you? Literally just woke up. Need a cup of tea, but we'll be listening to Homegoing by Gayazi. I hope I said that right. You say that, Nicole, and the song pops into my head. Hello, I'm Bert. Hello, Bert. Gonna be reading The Echo of Men. Bert, I think this is the first time on my channel, so welcome. We hope you enjoy the sprints. We've got lots more, and we hope that you have a fun time. Yes, right? We thought that with the first meow. We got to put that in the blooper reel. Sadly, the finished book was only a 2.5 star. Oh no. Only had 3-star top this month and so many DNFs. You need a good book.
Yeah, I think the lowest rated one I've done this year was 3.75.
Oh my gosh, you're on the opposite spectrum.
Yeah.
Journey to the Center of the Earth.
You've been picking really good books. I feel like there is a point where like you kind of know what you feel like, so you start DNFing more, which obviously is what's happening because you're DNFing a ton of books because you just know what's working for you and you're like, no.
Yeah. And plus I did my Percy Jackson read through and they were all 5 stars.
Right. Obviously. Reading A Curse So Dark and Lonely. I love that book.
I need to read that.
I love that book. It's such a good Beauty and the Beast retelling. I haven't finished the series though, so I can only speak on the first book. Trying to distract the cat and eating the TV.
I love retelling.
Peace Talk is for Realmathon. It is a weekend readathon for Realmathon. And every book read for the 48 hours gives you 10 points for your team. Hi, Kelsey. Kept missing the chatting bits. I've been working and was able to film and take some content pictures since it's a sunny day. It is not sunny here, so I'm glad that you are having sun.
It's night.
Yeah. It's been kind of like cloudy and rainy here today.
Yeah. Same.
Moving on to A Court of the Vampire Queen. Coffee.
Katie Robert.
Yep.
Yes.
Reading Fairy Tale next month for my read along. That's right. Jess is doing a Stephen King read along. That's happening. So something that people might want to look into. When we finish a book, we do the loud book close. The thump really helps set in the serotonin. Oh, I do love that. Just like slam it down. Exactly. Short starts at 400 pages for me. Short books are 400 pages. Those are not short in my vernacular, Nicole, but that's fine.
Short is under 300 for me.
We are not built the same.
No. I do know that I might like this one because, like you said, it is not really normal Stephen King. So maybe I will try it.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot as well. That it's
Mhm.
very different from anything else he's written.
Yeah,
have,
it is because it's like a fantasy, not a thriller or a horror.
Yeah, I have read Dolores Claiborne by him. I listened to that with my mum back when I was like 12. Shouldn't have been listening to it, but oh well. But I really like that, so maybe I will really like this.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Because I think if you like Stephen King, but also I just feel like a lot of people say, like, even if you don't like Stephen King, to try Fairy Tale. Like, a lot of people liked it and it was really different. So maybe I will try it at some point. Definitely will be fitting you and the meow into the bloopers. We love it. I've been trying to DNF more, so it's been hard to put them down once I pick them up. Sometimes I just have to know what's happening, even if I hate it. I understand this. Usually I will try and see if any of my friends have read it so they can just tell me. Have the first 3 books of the Curse of Dark and Lonely series. Need to get to those. Honestly, feeling like I might order the second Agatha book so I can jump straight into that one. Well, that's a sign that you are loving it.
Yeah.
Planning to do a lot of NetGalley books for Realmathon Peace Talks. That's a good idea.
I can't do NetGalley. I've tried. I can't do NetGalley.
Oh, it's an addiction for me, unfortunately, of just requesting and then never reading them on time. It's fine. It'll be all good. Yes, Realmathon, that's this weekend. It starts on Friday, I believe at 7 p.m. Eastern on Cassidy's channel. Do not quote me on that time. Check the Discord to be sure. Just finished another row. That makes 3 so far for today. I may yet finish the blanket. I think you can do it. Nicole and I have similar ideas of books. 400 is pretty short. 200 or less is a quick read. With Nicole, look at everyone.
Yeah, it's under 300 for a short book. Quick read is under 200. Then long is 500 plus.
Yeah, I'm with you, James, on those numbers. Like 200 is small, and then over 5 is big, and then anything in the middle is just kind of like my average read.
Yeah, same.
11/22/63 is another that is not typical by Stephen King.
Yeah, every time I see 11/22/63, I think it's like a H.D. Carlton book, but then I remember it's Stephen King. I don't know what it is about it.
They probably have similar titles. That's probably why.
Probably.
Maybe. Have decided to pick up the At First Bite by Olivia Dade, so hopefully that will put me on my slump. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on this. One of my favorites by him. I think this must be Fairy Tale. Maybe.
I think that's
everyone's agreeing with you, Nicole.
11/22/63.
Oh, that's what it was. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're following the comments better than I am. Finished work now for supper break before going to teach at the community center, hoping I can read some, but tech problems abound. For you
Everyone's having tech problems this sprint.
Yeah, sometimes internet. That's what it is. It's not working. My brain got there before I realized. I'm not working, apparently.
That's so funny. I mean, it was an accident, but like perfect.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly what's happened.
Exactly. Really should be doing dishes and laundry, but it's raining and I only got 5 hours of sleep because I was up at 4 a.m. talking to the guy instead of reading. Shocker. You know what? Then you just need a rest day. The laundry and dishes will be there tomorrow. And that kind of never ends. So it's one of those things that, like, if you push it off, it's fine. Stephen King is better sci-fi writer than horror. There you go. Leandra, you have to head out because I feel like you do.
I do.
Yeah. I was like, if I know the time.
Yeah, I was like watching. I'm like, is she going to get to the end or do I have to interrupt her? So yes, I'm going to head out, everyone. I've got to work at the library, which is lovely. So I'm leaving you with books to go hang out with other books, which is fine. But yeah, thanks for having me, friends.
Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. And if you aren't subscribed to Leandra, description box. And also James, also in the
I was
description
gonna say, also
box.
make
So
sure you're subscribed to James.
100%. Both of these lovely people on screen are fantastic people. So go do the thing during this sprint. You're going to have a whole hour to do it. So go do it. James, are you still sticking around or do you have to head out too?
No, I've got nothing planned.
Great.
So I can
we're
stay
gonna
the whole
keep
time.
sprinting. I love it.
Good.
Okay, so we're going to jump into another 1 hour sprint. But have a good time at the library, Leandra.
Bye, Leandra.
And we'll see you soon on the internet somewhere, I am sure.
Sounds good. Bye, friends. Happy sprinting.
Bye. See you in an hour, everyone.
Hello, friends. Hold on. Which one? Now that Leandra's gone, I have to click a different button. I'm like, we don't need a 3-person layout anymore. Hello. So before we get into what happened during that sprint, I apparently had the wrong link for James in the description box. So that has been fixed. I had James's personal channel, not Booktube, in there. My mistake. So for all the people who are here, we need to correct that immediately. So I have fixed it in the description box, but I also pinned it. So it was really easy. So we're just going to take a second all. We're going to click that link. We're going to head over. We're going to subscribe and make up for the fact that I'm stupid and clicked the wrong thing.
You're not stupid. I should make a difference between the two. Like, the only reason I made the second one was because StreamYard and streaming was not working on this one, on my original one. And I don't switch to that one permanently because my main one is connected to YouTube Premium through my dad's. So I don't like ads. So
well, I know the difference. I don't know how I clicked the wrong one, but I obviously did, because obviously I am subscribed to both. I clicked the wrong one, clearly. So we're gonna fix that all. And thank you, Sarah, for being like, Brittany.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
It is fine, but we're gonna fix it now, and everyone's gonna go subscribe and show some love to James. And also, while I was in that sprint, I went and got my copy of God Killer so that I can follow along where you are. Because I want to know where you're at. And obviously you're probably getting too deep in the story to be like, this is what's happening. For spoilers. So I was like, then you can just tell me where you are and I can have like a quick like peeksy peek.
I'm on page 124. I only read 12 pages that sprint, but I also had dinner.
Well, I mean, dinner is important. So for me, is that at the end of chapter 14? I just don't know if we have the same page number.
Yes.
Even better, we have the same page numbers, everyone. I love this.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yes, sames. Friends,
Yay.
book friends. Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay, because then I can like keep up with where you are, which just makes me happy because I just love
just sprayed edges.
I mean, I'm really jealous of those sprayed edges. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. The book's still pretty, but like also the sprayed edges are really gorgeous. It's fine.
Yes, they are.
I finished my book. It's done, everyone. A whole 2 stars. 2 stars, everyone. 2 stars. I know. Sad days. But you know what? I got it done. So in this next sprint, I'm going to read my manga for the day, which is I Am a Cat Barista. Because is there anything better than cat manga? I don't think so.
I need to read that.
Right, everyone? So that's going to be my next sprint, is reading this.
Yes.
So let me scroll up because a lot of things happened during that sprint in the chat. Jess had some things happen. So let me scroll up and get to the wherever we were at the top, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, but I can't eat while I'm reading.
No, I can't either.
Yeah. So I watched Leandra's video.
Love it.
It was great. I'll have to comment.
As I wouldn't expect for Leandra.
Everyone go do that.
The link is further up, but also Leandra's in the description box. So, there's 2 ways to head over there and find that. You are not the only one sitting in this lineup that is in the chat today. So we hope you get them. We've had some people have some luck getting them. So we hope for the best for you. I'm sending you all the best vibes to get this. Then we had Alana join us, just getting home from work and ready to read. Hello, Alana. And then Michaela, I'm sure you are already gone because this comment was from a hot minute ago. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy dinner. And same with Thag. Thank you so much for joining us.
My wrist is clicking.
Oh, no worries. Jess changed books, which sometimes you do. Especially when Libby is about to rip the book away. And I am also offended when Libby tries to do this. But Jess, you have to let me know what you think of this book, because I am of two minds whether I'm going to like this, because some people have told me it's very fairy-tale-y, but it's also a boat book. So
I've heard so many good things about this book. It is a Princess Bride reimagining.
I know. I just don't like boat books.
That's fair. I've read one boat book technically a lot, because basically the entirety of the Heroes of Olympus series is a boat book, because of the Argo 2. But I read Voyage of the Damned, which is Among Us with fantasy on a boat, and it is great. Yeah.
I will trust you. I don't like a boat book. For some reason, boat books just don't work for me, but I like walking books. So I don't know. I'm weird.
Well, everyone has different preferences.
I'm a weird soul like that. Also, hello. No worries.
Hello.
You can still get your James fix. Here.
Hi, Levy.
She Who Became the Sun. Love it.
Yes.
25% in.
Levy was one of my first viewers.
I love that. You know what? You will always remember your OG people. Like, there's people in the comments who are my OG people who were here when there was like 6 people here and there was nobody else here. And I'm like, you like just my OG people who were here when there was nothing to be here for.
Levy was an OG.
You will always remember your OGs. They are like they're just different. They were here when there was nothing to keep them here. They did a few rounds on my sock while watching YouTube and tried to decide my next read. It will be Blue, Lily, Lily, Blue by Maggie Stiefvater. I'm going to be reading Maggie Stiefvater for the first time in April. I'm going to be reading The Raven Boys, or starting The Raven Boys.
Yeah, well, that's book 3 of the Raven Boys series.
Yeah. So I'll be reading the first one. Then I will decide if I want to continue or not. I have high hopes because so many people love it, but with me, any book under 300 pages is small. 300 to 600 is normal, and anything above 600 is mammoth. Very good. Ordered some nightshirts. They should be here tomorrow. Put away dishes and read 45 pages with an audiobook. Amazing.
Nice.
You made it. I know Carissa missed the last chatty bit, so Chris is very excited to be here for this chatty bit. I do this all the time. I'm like, oh, I forgot the chatty bit. I'll get doing something and I'll be like, oh no, I missed it. Finally got around to watching the announcement video for Aurelium. I realized I had so much other stuff that needed to get done. Now just need to find books that fit the prompts. Yes. Honestly, sometimes that's the best part of the readathon, is like figuring out your TBR and then like not following it and doing whatever you want.
Oh yeah. Massive mood reader here. This book was not on my monthly TBR.
Sorry, not sorry on that one.
It's fine. It's totally fine. I love it.
Yes, Sarah's got me. Sarah's got me and fixed all the issues, and we appreciate Sarah so much. Chilled for a bit and gave my brain a break. 15 pages down and lots of distractions. It happens.
It's fine, Mom.
Exactly. You finished your blanket. Yes. Halfway through chapter 7, right?
We can't do it, so it's fake.
Sorry, if we can't make them with the thing, we will just make our own. And I love it. Halfway through chapter 7 and got 4 loads of laundry folded. That's so much laundry. Amazing. Nice. Seem to be able to follow the audiobook better than with the first 2. We love it.
Yes.
Julie's here and very excited about God Killer. Rightfully so. We love it. Yeah,
we're halfway through.
I know. Now I'm just glad I can follow along now. Like I'm here. I'm ready. I'm loving it.
I will be talking to you in the private chat.
Yes, please do. Oh, yes, please do. Spam.
I've been wanting to the whole time, but I keep forgetting about it in the chatty bit, so I'm saying it now.
Do it. Absolutely do it. Had lunch and got to page 580 in The Will of the Many.
got some reading done, about 50 pages. Ended up not switching to read some of The Fractured Dark. I'm only a third of the way through, but it feels like a 5-star, just like The Blighted Stars. Nice. Isn't it cute? The manga is so cute.
Yeah, it's so
You're
cute.
welcome. I don't, honestly, someone recommended this to me, and I'm going to go with that it was either, there's 2 people that it could be, and it may be both of them. Kirsty, which is K-Beth Bookish in the chat, is where I get a lot of my recs from, or Shay from Shay Geeks Out a Lot. Those are 2 places that I basically get all of my manga recommendations. Oh, and Ren from the Reading Ren. Could have been any of the 3. Or all of them.
Speaking of, is it Kirsty? Christy?
Yeah, Kirsty.
Kirsty. She is letting me borrow some of her manga. So we're going to have a meetup in not April, no, like end of April, beginning of May, so that we can swap some books. And it's going to be great.
That's so fun. I love that.
Yeah, so I'm turning red because I turn red when I'm hot, so I had to take off my jumper.
Totally fine. Paul, I didn't. This is just me naturally. I gave it 2 stars, Laura. 2 whole stars. It is both I want the cat barista. Can I train the cat to be a barista, please?
I've been a barista. It kind of sucks and it's harder than it looks.
1.5 hours in, and I can see The Princess Bride reimagining. Read some of In Limbo by J.G. Lee. It's a graphic memoir and great so far, but be mindful of content warnings. Okay. Miss the chatty bit often, get distracted or fall asleep, or I'm chatting with my sister, etc., etc. Exactly. It happens. Hello, Christy. How are you? Reading Deadly Little Lessons by Lori Stolazar. Maybe. I probably said that wrong, but we're going to go with it with confidence. Could be. That actually makes more sense. I'm going to go with James is correct on that. Watch some more of The Voice and had a snack of crackers and Jell-O. Almost caught up on all the episodes of The Voice now.
Nice.
Very nice. Need recommendations for a book with a lock or key on the cover or in the title. I'm struggling to find anything on my shelves. Now, you could take this literally. There is a book called Lock and Key. It's a graphic novel series, and technically the words lock and key are on the cover.
Even though it is spelled with an E.
Oh, at the end. But the word key's on it, so it can be lock or key. So as long as there's the key. But what else?
I'm trying to look.
I feel like I need to go scour my shelves.
The Keeper of Stories by Sally Page. It has one at least on the spine. I can see it from here.
While we're still talking, I'm just going to say goodbye to Levy because Levy's going to head out. Yes. Thank you so much for stopping in, and have a good walk with your doggo. And I just, while we were talking, I wanted to make sure we recognized that you were leaving. Yes. And now we will continue to look for things with keys and locks. Oh, that's a good shout. The Starless Sea by Erin Morgenstern.
Yes.
Have a ton of keys on the cover. It does. This is true.
The Vintage Shop by Libby Page.
Oh, Thread Needle has a key on the spine, at least. I can't see if it's on the cover, but there's definitely one on the spine.
Yeah. Same with that one.
Well, we'll keep going. And if anybody else, thinks of one, that's a good one. Lock Every Door by Riley Sager also has a key on it.
Half my books are in the trunk I'm sitting on, so I can't see all of them. So
I always the chat is always more informed than I am anyway. Starling House has a key on the cover too. So Library of Shadows has a key on the cover, and it's an indie published book and a debut. Ooh. So I need to read The Starless Sea because that moved way up my TBR after Julie's most recent vlog of it.
I think it went up a week ago or maybe almost 2 weeks ago now. Julie did a vlog of the Starless Sea, and everything Julie was saying about it was just exactly what I wanted it to be.
Yeah, I need to read that too. But the second book, in like A Deadly Education, The Last Graduate, The Golden Enclaves, I forgot what book. That is the second one, has a lock on the spine at least.
Which I count the spine as the cover. So
yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. I haven't started that series yet, so I didn't realize.
Neither,
but
it's up there by Naomi Novik. When I was buying that series, the cashier at Waterstone said that it's one of her favorite series ever. So
oh, nice. I
Yes.
have the first book because it's Dark Academia, so obviously I have it. But I haven't read it yet, so I need to get to that. Jojo stand at my window and still listened to Sure, I'll Join Your Cult. What is this, a book? Ooh,
yeah, so
I like those covers. They're so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that totally counts.
And that's the third one.
Mm-hmm. And there is a Ruth Ware. Someone commented on it. Turn of the Key. Although hated the book, but it still works. Potentially the Inheritance Games. I don't have a copy. I unhauled my copy of the Inheritance Games, but if someone has a copy and can look, that's a potential. Oh, I'm going to. You made me very excited to read that. Oh, is there a key on the cover?
Yeah, right there.
Perfect. James has it. I don't, but James has got you. The Archive by V Shop. We found a lot of books that works. I love.
I do not have that one, but
I trust the chat. Hello, Glenda. Trying to finish Myrtle Means an Opportunity by Elizabeth Bunce, a middle grade mystery. So behind on everyone's sprints. I need to watch a ton of sprints. You know what? I feel like now there's so many sprints ongoing all the time that it's almost impossible to be fully caught up. I try my best.
Yes, I don't watch sprints once they're done just because I just wouldn't be able to keep up with all of them.
Yeah, that's true. I will sometimes watch replays of sprints, but it has to be for a really specific reason. Like I missed Becca's dice sprints for Realmathon a couple days ago, and I just love Becca's dice sprints, and Becca rarely does public sprints. So I was like, okay, I'm going to rewatch those because like they're just fun. But like it has to be for like a really specific reason. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If not, I'm like, if I just check, there's probably live sprints happening at any point almost.
That's
almost
anything after like 1 p.m. for me. It's like there's ones constantly, but before that, it's like since I'm in the UK, it's like maybe one. That's why I decided to do it so early on a Thursday, just for the UK peeps.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense because that is a time that like there isn't that many going on.
No,
because that's usually my morning, like my 9 a.m.-ish time here. So, because where I'm on like the super east of Canada, I'm not that far off you in time, like only 3 hours. So, like it's not that different for me, but most of North America hasn't woken up yet. When I'm like, hello, everyone. The Night Circus, and it was just okay. Wanted to give Starless Sea a chance. I haven't read either, but I think I'm going to like it. Yeah, I haven't either, but I think I'm going to like it just because I've heard it's like super flowery, like, and that's my jam.
I do like super flowery.
Me too.
I read this one that's super flowery. I recommend.
Yeah, I love Olivia Blake, right?
Yeah. I've read all of them except the Atlas 6.
I need to read the last book in the Atlas 6 still, and I'm nervous.
Didn't that one just come out though?
Just came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if Lincoln wants to go to Barnes and Noble, who is to stop us from going to Barnes and Noble?
I'm going to Waterstones tomorrow, so
you can always go to Barnes and Noble or Waterstones or any bookstore close to you anytime.
In Australia, it's Phoenix or Q&B, something like that. Q and something.
There you May have gotten another book and my free tote bag for being a Barnes Premium member. Nice. Misters also need to watch Becca's because I love Dice Sprints. Yeah, they're so fun. So I always do watch Becca's if I miss them. I think I was like, there was something going on at the same time. I forget what it was, but I was like, I'm going to miss. Oh, I was going to go get my hair cut. That's what it was. I was getting my hair cut that day. I was like, I'm going to miss half.
I do mine myself with kitchen scissors.
I mean, you know what? Do you? Because it's expensive to get your hair cut. I'm like, why does it cost so much?
I know. I understand they go to school and everything for training and stuff, but it's just a basic haircut.
Yeah, I mean, if I was getting fancy stuff, I agree with you. Like, if it's fancy, that's one thing. But like, I'm just getting a basic cut. I mean, it looks good. I'm awful. I think you look great.
One of the reasons I got hats. I wear them at work.
Fair. Laura, I didn't know this was your favorite book. And since we agree on so many books, this makes me even want to pick up The Starless Sea even more than Julie did.
Me too.
Both of you, Julie liking it and Laura liking it, that is a pretty good sign that I'm going to like it.
Yes. So I'm going to see if it's at Waterstones tomorrow and I'm going to buy it.
I mean, we may have to read this together.
Yes. Oh, yes. I would love that.
Okay. Yeah. Now that may be like in a month.
That is fine. That is fine. I have plenty to read before that.
No. I can do a buddy read. I cannot do another read along. I am at max capacity.
I'm doing my Sarah J. Maas read too in April anyway, so.
And I said this the other week. I said I'm not doing another read along. And somehow, as we started talking about it, I went from not doing it to doing it with Nicole. I'm not doing that again. We're not talking me into it as the sprint goes on. No. No, don't let me. James, your job is to make sure I do not agree to that because I cannot.
No, we've got to read it in May.
That's it. Me and Jess are reading in May. And Jess, if you want, it was Jess, right? I'm not crazy that I'm talking about the right person. No, Beatrice. Beatrice, if you want to buddy read it with us, you can. Oh, and I was like, I swear I saw Jess saying yes too. We could do a group buddy read, but like I cannot do a read along.
Yes. Like, I'm excited.
Those are different things, and I cannot do both.
I did not realize.
Read the Atlas 6th of January.
I
hello, Thomas. Oh, I was like, what? You would be surprised how hard it is to see things on the back end of StreamYard because we're so small.
Yeah. I didn't realize you could see them. It's like, it looks like massive, but no, they're just cuts from cardboard. Because I work with boxes every day.
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
And the gloves.
Also, hello. Yeah, totally understand. Hello, Thomas, joining late, running errands, added several books to my library after another trip to Barnes & Noble. It's that time of day. Yes, I am. This sprint will just redirect you right to Nicole's. It'll just teleport you there. Because everyone has been messaging me about how much they love that. And I also love it. So that's what we're going to just keep doing. I
will not be able to go into the comments of Nicole's sprints because this finishes at 11 p.m. my time. So I'll be going to sleep.
I'm actually impressed you're sticking it out with me. I wasn't expecting you to stick it out with me. I'm happy to have you sticking it out with me, but I was not expecting you to because I knew it was so late. My 11 o'clock is my usual bedtime on my days off. So yeah. So it kind of works out. What's on Carissa's story graph?
I think that's
a read along. Oh, there's already a read along going on of The Starless Sea. Oh, I missed that completely and misunderstood that. Okay. I need to look into this because maybe we'll just read it read it a little late. If it's happening in April, we can do it in May. Yeah. Read it a little late, but still see what's going on over on the Storygraph because the Storygraph will probably still be up. You know what I mean?
I've never used Storygraph, so this is going to be new.
We understand. We understand now. We understand.
We understand.
Yeah, because you read at your own pace. So maybe we'll just do that.
Yes.
Reading the book in a month's time. I might join you. I think we're just going to do Carissa's. I might see if I can try and find the link to Carissa's read along. Beatrice, if you have that link, can you let me know, please? And thank you. Maybe send it to me. I can make you a mod too, but I can't do that right now. So we'll do that. I know I don't do them publicly because they're kind of Becca's thing. So I don't like to do the dice sprints because I kind of feel like they're Becca's thing. I have done them on Patreon before, but I don't do them publicly just because I do, Becca, those are Becca's. And I let Becca have them.
Patreon. I need to get into your Patreon.
No, I never say that as a pressure thing for anyone to join because literally the channel's here and there's lots of stuff on it, but we have done them over there once, but it only started 3 weeks ago. Looking for your thoughts on the Starless Sea. No, I can't. Yes, step away from the read-alongs.
You need to do that, Laura. You have so many going on. You can't say that when you have that many going on.
Laura needs to take their own advice and step away from the read-alongs.
Yes.
It is so hard to say to know more, but like they're so fun. I'm glad that you mentioned this, Beatrice, because I'm going to go see if I can find the link and do it. Because it's a read at your own. Like the Storygraph ones don't go away. So like if we do it a month later, that's fine, and we're still like supporting Carissa, which I love. Just kidding, because I need to step back too. No, you did great. We got there. We got there. Got there in the end, and that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
First I read on Storygraph this month. Yes, they are fun. Oh, Christina
is here. Please.
Christina, we love you. Can you help us? No, you did fine, Beatrice. You did absolutely fine. Oh, and Chris is here. So like somewhere we'll get the link. It's going till the end of the year. Okay, we're definitely doing that.
Yeah.
Christina to the rescue. Who, me? Carissa is here. I just saw that. She can explain it better. It's all good, everyone. We got there in the end, and I would much rather support Carissa than do my own thing. So that's awesome, and I will gladly do that. Before we jump into a sprint, so basically dice sprints, Becca does them. They're Becca's thing, really. She does them publicly and in her Patreon. And basically every sprint, she rolls a dice, and for every dot on the dice, it's 5 minutes on the timer. And if she rolls a doubles, you have to switch your book to a different book or a different activity. So it's just chaos is what it is. But isn't chaos fun? So that's what that is. Chaos is
have everything in reach.
I know. You're very convenient to have on, honestly.
Yeah.
I never have anything within reach because all my bookshelves are like behind my chair, but like this chair's quite large. So like to reach around is like very difficult,
I have space underneath my desk for a whole bunch of books, and I've got these piles here.
Yeah.
And it's all in there. Like the only ones I can't reach are the ones in the trunk I'm sitting on.
Fair. Also, Christina to the rescue, as we have come to expect. How could I run a channel without Christina? Honestly, I don't know. Yes, Beatrice. Also, this is a great time to mention. I will be on sprints with Beatrice on Saturday. So, if you want to come sprint with us on Saturday, that's where I will be. Yes, thank you. What will we do without you?
I'm currently talking to Donna about doing sprints on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
She asked me at the beginning of the month, and then I forgot about it.
Fair. That's literally all my messages all the time, so totally understand.
Oh, never mind. She's got the dentist that day. But I thought I'd check, so I wasn't,
didn't show up.
Yeah. Like she did in my sprint.
I've definitely done that before. It's fine.
She set her alarm and she got on an hour and a half late.
it happens. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened. It was fine. I was just like, Donna, Donna, Donna.
Oh goodness. Sounds fun, but yes, it is really fun. Yeah, absolutely. Dice sprints are exactly that. Chaotic, but fun. That's the time for Beatrice's sprints. They are already scheduled, so you can go hit notify me on Beatrice's channel too and be notified for those. Join the read along, but probably won't start till May. Same. Well, I haven't joined yet, but I'm going to do that immediately upon starting the timer.
I need to make a Storygraph account.
You know what? It's actually really easy. So it's super simple and it's free. I mean, they do have a paid version, but they also have a free version. So like I just use the free version. People freak out on me for all the tabs I have up, but they come in handy. We would never freak out at you because we just know that we need you, right? We love you and all your tabs, Christine.
We need you and all your tabs. Booktube would not run without you.
1000%.
I don't understand how you sleep.
I don't know what we would do without Christina, honestly. Maybe we have the beginning of the inheritance game. Someone is doing the inheritance games. I think Leandra was talking about that.
I need to reread that. I didn't read the third one when it came out, so I need to reread it. And I need to read. It's over here somewhere. The Brothers Hawthorne that came out.
I think it's like continue. I knew it was Leandra. I pay attention to which of my friends are doing things. I pay attention. Okay, we've been chatting for like 30 minutes and it's been fun and a laugh, but like let's get back into sprints. So let me pull up the cat. We can use this fun one now. And I will see you in an hour.
See ya.
Bye. Hello. I kind of know where you are just because I've been following your stream of consciousness in the private chat and I'm loving it. But tell the people how much you did.
I'm on page 164. So I read 40 pages.
Nice. You're in the heat of it now.
I like Sketty.
We love Sketty.
I don't like what he's doing to Anara right now.
Sketty has his moments, but like overall, I love Sketty. True. I finished my manga too.
Oh, nice. How was it?
Yeah, it was a super short one. It's so cute.
Yeah.
It's so cute, everyone. Like, highly recommend. I gave it 4 stars. It's really cute. Really, really cute. So we are going to do one more sprint, but it's going to have to be a little bit shorter just because of when we need to hop over to Nicole's. And in this last sprint, I'm going to read or start Pages and Co. because I need just something small to read between now and when Face Off starts. Or not Face Off. You can tell I was talking to Neva and we both Neva said Face Off in the thing and I was like Peace Talks and she was like yes and now I've messed up too. It's fine. Between Peace Talks tomorrow night. So I just need something like small and this is just like a quick middle grade. And it's only like a 7-hour audiobook like at normal speed. Cuz there's like, pictures which we love. So I'm going to be starting that. Won't finish it today, but I'll finish it before Peace Talks this weekend. So that's my plan. I also had dinner. And while I was having dinner, I watched Pages with Pages' newest vlog. So if you're looking for a vlog to watch, that's a good place to go, just as good as any. But there's so many. It was actually a really good vlog because Paige has been getting into Pokemon Go and was talking about all the walks and stuff that they're doing. And I was like, you're making me want to re-break out the Pokemon Go. It's been a hot minute since I played that, but you're really making me want to do that again.
I tried Pokemon Go. Couldn't get into it. I did catch some Australian-centric, Pokemon that are only available in Australia, and I got a couple friends at my warehouse at work that play Pokemon Go, so I gave all of those to them.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. But I had a little bit of a mishap because I'm timing this for something.
Oh, yes.
Timing my reading.
Did you get to turn on or off your timer?
I forgot to turn off the timer for the last chatty bit, so I went into the actual stream to see how long it was. I think I got it okay.
The nice thing about being live is you can see exactly how long that chat was.
Absolutely.
There you go. Honestly, the biggest challenge of a timer challenge is not reading within the timer. It is remembering to start and stop the timer.
Yeah, and I was about to forget to stop it again.
It is the hardest part. And I'm trying to figure out where we were in the comments and I'm struggling. I think I've gone too far. I've gone too far this way. I've gone too far that way. I think I found it. I think it's Nicole. If I missed your comment and it was for Nicole's, just type it again. Hello, Nicole. Late today, 8 hours of unbroken sleep. That's amazing. I love this for you. This is the lovely channel that we will be heading to after these sprints. The sprint will automatically take you there. You don't have to click anything, although sometimes your TV will ask you, like, do you want to go there? We think it depends on if you have autoplay on or not. I don't really know the science behind it because it seems to be random, but it will take you there or it will say, do you want to go there? And either way. So that's where we're going after this. Jess popped in.
Australian as well, and I love that.
Sorry, what?
I believe Nicole's also Australian, and I love that.
Nicole is Australian. Yes. Where in Australia? Don't ask me that. I know they don't do daylight savings time. So if that helps you narrow down where in Australia it is.
I'm going to say most people tend to be from the East Coast. I'm from the West Coast. Western Australia doesn't do daylight savings, but neither does Queensland, and that's on the East Coast.
I feel like it might be Queensland.
Yeah,
Maybe. I don't really know.
maybe.
And my
We will
Australian
see.
geography, not gonna say that I know much about it. Jess came in. Hello, Jess. Jess asked if that was the last sprint, and it's not. We're gonna do one more. It's gonna be tiny, or like a short little sprint. But we will do one more. Beatrice, that's okay. We don't have to read every day. We think that we do, but we don't. Sometimes we need a day off. But you still have a goal of reading tonight, so I have faith in you if that's what you want to do.
I haven't read for the last week, man.
It happens. We don't have to read every day. We think we do. Got back from Walmart just in time to rejoin the last sprint. Finished my Star Wars Heir of the Empire audiobook, a fun read with sound effects and music from the films. That's fun. ML, that sprint, during that sprint, I devoured a personal pan pizza. We love this. Yes, I want a pizza. You did. Jess had some breakfast and just vibed with Tress. We love this. So far, it's a very boaty. See, that's what I've heard, that it's very boaty. So that makes me not excited about it, unfortunately. I'm not a boat person. Just picked up my notebook to write a to-do list. No reading, made dinner, and watched some YouTube. James is having a time. A great time.
I'm having a time. Like, I love this character. I do not condone what this character is currently doing.
Same. I know exactly where you are. Same.
I understand.
Love.
No, I understand why he's doing it. I still don't condone it.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
I don't want him to stop.
Good 9? Right. Yeah. Just keep going with it. Trust the process of the book. 9% in Medea by Elish Quinn. Not a fan of the reader, but it's good enough to get through the book, hopefully. Started cooking dinner and moved to a different spot in the apartment. Needed a little bit of a change. Totally understand doing that. 40 pages, read and chatted with book buddies. We love that. Spaghetti, as I thought they were saying, Sketty Cat, the whole audiobook. Was a fun time. I liked him very much. We do love Sketty Cat.
Not me
is
saying
great.
spaghetti instead of spaghetti.
He's Sketty. Got to chapter 11 and started a new project. Spaghetti. Hello, Jean. Got home from work and put you on the TV. Just downloaded Heat of the Seas based on a recommendation by Neva. Gonna start it tonight. Nice. Neva gives some great recommendations. So I usually also love all the books Neva tells me to read. Neva will be like, you need to read this. And I'll be like, okay, I'll get to it. And as soon as I get to it, it's always like one of my favorite reads. And I'm like, why didn't I read this before now? And she's like, I don't know. I told you to read it 4 months ago. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I definitely need to start taking people's recommendations seriously, because you recommended this to me last week and I'm absolutely loving it. Like, I'm having a time, but I love it.
And I read this off of Julie's recommendation. Julie has been going on about Godkiller, and I have been so wanting to read it. It's been on my shelves. And thank goodness, Battle of the Girl Bands finally got it done. And I'm so glad because it was so good.
Yes.
And now I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I'm halfway through it and I'm loving it.
I can't wait to read Sunbringer. Wait till you get to the ending. You need to message me.
I have seen the last page, just because I do like to check how many pages there are, and sometimes I do just read the last page.
Yeah.
So I do know that the guy from the beginning comes back, but
trust me. You still need to message me.
Okay. I will.
There's something that you don't know. It's not on the last page. It happens a little bit before.
Okay. Well, I will be finishing this tomorrow. So
you will need to message me tomorrow because I'm not live on the internet anywhere, so I will miss it. But you need to message me.
Okay. I may be going on to Elliot's streams tomorrow as well.
Oh, I might go on those, and then I can just watch there too. Good to know. Page 288. Finished Will of the Many, 5 stars. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You have been flying through this book because it is a chunky book. That's a chunky book to read. And we love that it was 5 stars. And I love that we've got the fireworks. Cannot wait till the next book. Now we need spaghetti. Now we need spaghetti.
I had spaghetti earlier today.
Nice. Perfect timing. Spaghetti.
Sorry, I'm completely loopy right now.
That's okay. It's very late for you, and you've been on the internet for a very long time. And as someone who does like 12 and 14-hour streams, I know what it's like by the end of it. The brain is done, and you're just vibing.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing by the end. I get it. I understand.
It has been 12 hours for me at this point.
By then, you're just watch the end of an Ice Planet Barbarian sprint if you want to see 2 people who've lost their mind. Me and Leandra. Trust me. We are so useless by the end of those streams. Just messaged Aoife today because there will be a very, very back character in the book that I'm reading with the same name as her. Oh, she loves when her name is in a book. So I'm glad that you messaged her.
I know my name is very common, but I love seeing it.
Yeah.
You know,
same.
Either way.
Me too.
I chose my name, James, and then like 2 weeks later, my favorite character from BBC Ghosts, the captain, his name ended up being James. So, whoa.
Glenda, it should automatically take you there. You won't need the link. But I will put the link anyway, just in case. Working on my reread of God Killer, and it's making me so excited for Sunbringer. We're talking about God Killer. Yeah.
And I'm buying Sunbringer tomorrow.
Which I was like, I know how to say this name, but also I know someone with this name. For the longest time, I could only say Aoife's name if I didn't look at the spelling. If I looked at the spelling, my brain would like short circuit to be like, I can't say that. So I just didn't look. Elliot is streaming tomorrow, apparently.
Yes, he's streaming at 2 p.m. UK time.
There you go. As soon as I thought about getting spaghetti, my big black fluffy cat Snowball has lodged himself on my lap for a nap. You are now stuck.
I'm sorry that you're not making spaghetti.
That does make sense. It is 7:17 for me. So I believe that makes me 3 hours behind you. Well, I'm 3 hours behind the UK. But once the time change happens, I will be 4 hours behind the UK. We just time change on the different weekend. So
yes, we change on the last Sunday of March.
Yeah, so we time change on different weekends. So usually I'm 4 hours with the UK, and I don't know if Portugal is the same as the UK or if it's a different time zone.
I think it's like 1 hour a bit ahead of us.
It could be. I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure, but I know France is.
I do my best to remember all the time zones, but there's so many book friends. It is the same. I thought it was, but then I started second guessing myself.
Okay, so it's Spain then. That's an hour ahead.
Too many time zones, really. Also, Christina, thank you so much for the links. Again, it should automatically take you there, but now we have backup links just in case it doesn't. 6:17 Eastern. Started my sprints with a lost mind the other day, so I dread to think what would happen at the end of a long sprint.
And I have 2 12-hour sprints next week.
It's fine. They're fun. People like them. People like to see us losing our minds.
I know. I'm just saying it's going to be really bad next week because I'm going to be hosting the whole time. It's like my brain fog gets worse when I'm hosting.
100%.
I'm going to have so many guests because I'm having an open link in the Discord.
Oh, nice. That's fun, though. Hello, Sarah. Just getting home from a long and tiring day. Have too many books to read today. Fair. Legendary Hunger Games, HP 5. I'll probably just switch books in each sprint and see. I love that idea.
Read Hunger Games.
See how far I can get before I pass out. I support this choice.
Hunger Games. Read Hunger Games.
Hunger Games is good, though. I will
read Hunger Games. It was the first book I read this year.
Hunger Games is so good. Use the Time Buddy. Is that the one you use, Jess? Because that's the one I use is Time Buddy. Love Aiden Thomas's writing, and you got this. Absolutely. Okay, this is going to be the last sprint. It's going to be half an hour. That will give us about 10 minutes of chat before we have to jump over to Nicole's channel.
Oh, you will be jumping. I will be going to bed.
Oh, well, I don't jump in the physical sense. I pop, people know I pop in, I say hello, I go to bed. Like this is I've been sprinting for 7 hours. By that point, I'd be done. But we will do another 30 minutes and then we will teleport to Nicole's channel. But I will see you in 30. Hello, friends. We made it to the end of the sprints. We did so many hours. I did not read much, admittedly, in that sprint. I think I read 24 pages. And considering how little words are on each page, that's not very much. But that's okay. That's fine. I did finish 2 books on the sprints today, so I still count that as a big win for today. James, how'd you do with God Killer? You are still muted, dear. You're still muted.
Thank you for that.
No problem. I was like, I cannot hear you.
I read 20 pages.
Nice. I'm loving watching your stream of consciousness. I really am just enjoying it.
Yeah. I was doing math to see how much I read today.
I would assume so much because you've been on the sprints for so long.
So in your sprint, in this one, I've read 140.
Amazing.
And altogether 321.
Now there's a day, y'all. There is a day.
Yes.
We're gonna go through the comments fairly quickly. Because we're gonna head over to Nicole's in 9 minutes. Actually, a little less than 9 minutes. So we're gonna do if I don't get to your chat comment before we have to hop over to Nicole's, just let Nicole know how you did. Leandra did this to me last week on Tuesday. Leandra's like, let Brittany know how you did. And so, you know what? If I don't get to that, that's what we'll do. Bethany came back and just finished up work meetings and tasks are completed for the day and making supper now. Also, Laura headed off. Laura is amazing. If you don't know Laura,
it's very late.
It is getting very late. Kelsey is back in time for the end. Just got my nails done. Now heading home and we'll be reading for the evening. 25% through Tress. Thank you, Jess, for hanging out with me all day. At least this sprint, I got to read 2 chapters of Babylonian Codex. First time I read today. Also, before I continue, since these are Meet the Booktuber sprints, and always when you see people on the screen, if you don't know them, head over, hit the link, subscribe, meet new friends. James and Leandra, the correct James link is now in the bio of this stream. Fine. Also organized my first solo sprints on Monday and Sunday. Nice. We love that. Started to cook dinner, fixed my daughter's TV, read 20-ish pages, and forgot how much I enjoy this book. Isn't that so fun when you like pick a book and you're like, oh yeah, I'm loving this still. Ghost in library setting. It's really amazing. 50 pages left. Beatrice, can you remind us what you're reading? Because honestly, I forget too. Can you remind me, please? I was gonna scroll up to find out so I could put it on make sure it was on my TBR, but I'll just re-ask. It's fine. I'm sure Beatrice doesn't mind telling us again. Only 50 pages left of Fake Inked in Blood. You can finish that tonight, Julie, probably. 2.5 chapters of Hunger Games. What?
Library of Shadows.
Oh, that's right. See, I knew it would come to us like as soon as you said it. I knew I'd be like, I knew that.
No, Beatrice commented it. I'm just at the bottom.
You're further down than I am. You're like, I can see down further.
I'm watching them all come in.
I love that. Hunger Games. It's a reread. It's nice to be back in the world. Finish one Granny Square, sort of. Need a hook one size smaller. Oh, well, now I can just enjoy the book I'm reading now on chapter 12.
Is it crochet or knitting?
Crochet.
Yeah.
Crochet. 11% in my book. Snowball is on my lap, so no spaghetti yet, but soon. He is purring and looks really cozy. I love that. Yes, thank you, James, for co-hosting, and also Leandra earlier. Roast is done. Enjoy your roast dinner.
Yes.
Started watching an episode.
Letting me be loony.
Always. You're always welcome to be loony. Started watching an episode of Sort Out Your Life before I go to bed. No, you did, because I remembered it. You were reading two books, this one and something else.
Yeah.
I remember you mentioning it and telling me that it was debut. I remember this.
You mentioned it at the very beginning.
Yeah. Or when we were talking about things with keys on it, maybe?
Yes, it was.
It might have also been mentioned then too. We do love Looney. It makes it more fun. But we are done here. That's the end. There's still 5 minutes before Nicole sprints, so I'm going to send you over there, say hello, and send all the hellos to Nicole and have fun sprinting over there for the rest of the night. But that is the end of us for today. And I will see you somewhere on the internet. Actually, I know exactly where you'll see me. You'll see me on Beatrice's sprints on Saturday. But I'm sure I'll see you in the comments somewhere in the internet between now and then.
And you'll see me on Elliot's sprints tomorrow.
Exactly. And that's probably where you'll see me in the comments. So,
And also, I've got my 24-hour readathon next week. 12 hours on Thursday, 12 hours on Friday.
Yes. So fun. Okay. That is it for us, though. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.